driving down the state, yeah. Looking around for the next crowd, yeah. Going our own way, trying to find a new route, yeah. We'll be going in circles, trying to find a way, searching for the things we do, yeah. Dropped out without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna drive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. Live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping soon. Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy. Sat at home being lazy. Wanna travel to the mighty, flying with you. Wanna take on the world and do something. Would you by my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you things that you wanted. Wanna find you, dropped out without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna dive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing up like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. And live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping too long. It's sleeping too long. It's sleeping too long. It's sleeping too long. I've got a problem. It's taking over me. I want your body, sweeter than ecstasy. I'll make you want me. I'll take you to your knees and touch my body. I want ecstasy. I want your body. I want ecstasy. I want your body.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back again. Tell your friends. Just a nice little sprint up the staircase. Also, I'm running off even less sleep today, so that's going to be interesting to see how my brain decides it's going to react. So, yeah. Anyway, before we dive into our usual City Skylines save, we are of course going to be doing our usual holiday roundup. So here on Friday the 12th of June 2026, this of course is day 163 of the year, which of course means we have 202 days remaining. So we have National Loving Day, so come and show us a little bit of loving, and go around, show everyone else a bit of loving. Show everyone you know a little bit of loving. We also have Chaco Armistice is today as well. We also have Child Labour Day, so since we're building a city, it should get done a little bit quicker, right? Just a smidgen quicker. So we've got Child Labour Day. We also have Democracy Day, National Great Dane Day. I don't think they mean the dog. I think they mean people called Dane, in which case, Dane, hopefully enjoy your day, because today's your day. We also have National Button Battery Awareness Day, International Falafel Day, we have National Jerk Day, not as in being a jerk, but as in, you know, jerk chicken. We also have National Peanut Butter Cookie Day. Oh, that is making me hungry. It's also reminding me I haven't had peanut butter cookies in so long. We also have Peace Day, man, over in Kosovo, I believe. It's also Raggedy Ann and Andy Day, Pulse Night of Remembrance, Philippines Independence Day, Red Rose Day, we have Russia Day today, Superman Day, White Nights Festival in St. Petersburg, Valentine's Day in Brazil, we also have TT Bank Holiday, and World Day Against Child Labour, which kind of contradicts my earlier point about Child Labour Day, but it's all good. It's okay. It's fine. Let me just close off Snizzy Snazzy Snaz because we don't need that running in the background. It's been a busy old morning. Been waiting in for some deliveries this morning, which meant I had to be up for like 9 o'clock this morning. And yeah, a little bit sleepy. I didn't go to bed until like 4:30 this morning, and you know, when you're up at 9 o'clock, that's probably not the greatest of ideas. Also, I left it angled like this because just behind Rich People Row is a little problem that I would like to solve before I delve into anything else. And that, of course, is this. All these trees. Let's get all these trees out of here. I want to neaten this up and make it just look a little nicer. I don't know if this indent I'm going to pull in or if we're going to dig more into this bit, but yeah, we need to clean that up. Also, what was the plan with that road? Right, that's the one that goes up to Rich People Row. Do we interconnect you? I think we might. I think we might have a road that comes round about there. Have it come that way. Maybe. Maybes. I don't know. Do the rich people want more than one road into their lovely area? You know, maybe we flatten that out. Yeah, I think we should flatten that out, actually. I just don't know how I want to exactly flatten it out. So I want to keep this bit in there, so I think maybe we smooth. That edge stays. We'll smooth everything from about here and sort of make that a little peak round. Flatten this out and then maybe some of that becomes lake. I think is the process with that one. So let's start on that terraforming. So I think the vision I've got is, first of all, let's try and get you nice and leveled out. Get you all at relatively the same height. I say that. We get you not to make an absolute mess like that. Oh, I forgot the strength and stuff. Alright, let's alright, that's not so bad now. The problem is I did that too near to these houses and now it looks a bit weird. So let's just make sure all these houses. Yeah, there we go. And then we can always soften that out. soften that down a little bit. I want that to stay pretty harsh. Now in love with you. Okay, now it sort of evens out. Yeah, that's about right. And then just soften you in. Right. That takes that line away. We need to carve you out. Where do I want to carve you up to? I think we want up to about here. Realistically. I think realistically speaking, we want to take out... So I want to make this all usable space, is the thing. And it's not really usable in its current state. So we're going to drop the mountain down. And to be fair, this kind of makes sense. If you think of the land we've taken away and added, everything sort of balances out quite well. Yeah, look, this side can flatten out a bit. You guys can maintain your height. In fact, I want to get a thin bit that keeps that going like there. And then we'll soften the edge a little bit. Now, it doesn't have to be completely harsh. Rewind. In fact, you want to where'd you leave it all behind? Yeah, there we go, and then they're nice and isolated still. They're all the way up there, but then their houses are even higher. Right, nice little tiered system as you work your way up the hill. So, with that done, gotta get all these trees out of this lakey bit, for one thing. Target height 21. What? I'm sorry, what? 28 is the height this is at. We both know there's more life than this. Time to find. Like, we're just like 100% you. Leave it all behind. I don't know what the target height is. -8. Alright. Stop trying to go uphill. Would you leave it all behind? Oh, I have a strange feeling this is like a... Right, the river runs through here. Yeah, this river's at 4, right? -4. So what about if you're at -3, just to make sure You're a little higher than the main river. Wait. wait. Let me just double check this. $21? That just don't feel right. I mean, if it is, fine, but like... Hmm. $15 meters above sea level. We'll bring it down a little bit more. Yeah, that's lower than... Wow. Okay. If I survive... Well, let's get the bulk of it done. I don't like this weird inlet thing that I've got going on. Right. I think I need a dopamine hit. Kind of like the idea that it's accessible, which would have to be at this end, which means we have to get it from 130 down to 15. I need a dopamine here. Oh. That's a drop of 8 meters. $135. Drop it down a couple of meters. And then 130. 125. 120. Then we're gonna have to eat some of the lake up. 115. In fact, let's eat a good bit of the lake up for a second while we just establish. Right, that's 115. So I think the premise is going to be work it around the lake until it drops down next to the lake. Oh! Hear me out. Hear me out. What if that bit is just a small back street? Then all of this big area that we've just carved out gradually tears down into where the lake bit is. So we go, cut that out. Now we can do properties down near the lake. Alright, have a big brush. We gonna light it up. So are you down to like 20? Oh. 20. Okay, what on earth have I done there? Right, 120, 125. Is that... The trees kind of make it hard to see, huh? Right. That's 125. Alright, now it's a bit easier to figure out where we'll go with it. 125. 120. Goes to you. 115 to you. And then 110. Ooh, did that a bit narrow. It'll work though. 105. Now this is just so I can get the road down. I will eventually just smooth out the edges and make it a bit more sustainable, but plus I don't feel like anyone's going to want to be right on the very edge. The Verelution. Might make for quite an entertaining little drive though if you went down the edge a bit. Quite scary drive, admittedly. Oh. Weenie Revolution. I don't know what's easier, building, like chipping out or building it up. I feel like chipping out just feels nicer for me. 95 though. Also, I apologise if you can hear the revving. Sounds like next door, so I had to pull the motor back out again. So. Where's that? Right. I will say these trees do get in the way a little bit. 90. I do hate that it skips 10s, so I'm gonna have to manually do every one of the 5s, but that's fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine. I'll keep it on 20. Revolution. Okay, I'm just gonna go over this a little bit. I don't want to completely drop it down, but let me drop it down just... Okay, that might be a bit more dramatic than I was hoping, but... We're hitting that sort of height where I can build up to it now without it feeling super weird. 20 target height 80, so you need to be 75. It's the next one. I am going to start doing this at 30, just... I feel like it gives you more to work with on the next one, where you want to overlap it a little bit. So 70. In fact, I might even turn this up to 40. Yeah, let's go to 40. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe even 40. Like that. You need to go to 65. Oh. Sorry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You know, let me just buffer that out. You know. Right, 60. Like I said, we can fix up the edges as we go. 55. Not 555, Jesus, that'd be massive. That would be mahoosive. Very mahoosive. So, 55, 50. Get you trimmed down. Tell you what, 26.6. Might be a warm day today. But the good thing about playing a game like this is mentally it's going to keep me occupied. It's gonna... There isn't any lulls where my brain can just sort of drift. So, that's always nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot I did this one down to 40, didn't I? Well, if we're doing this down to 15, I probably want the 18? It's probably where we're gonna go for like lake edge. And I think we want them all the way around the edge of the lake. So, oh shoot, no, you need to be higher than this. What's this one? What's the base of... Okay, the base of that is 21. So we want to make you 25? Just nice little 4 meter height. Just to make sure. Make sure you're not going to have any issues with flooding randomly in the lake and the river filling it. I'm not going to build on it until we've seen the water settle, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna be a nice little height. Emphasis on little height. So these are at 40, right? Oh, we are 45. 35 to you. I don't know, I'm still coming at this angle. We'd tighten that out. By the time we get to 30 here, and I don't know where the steps are coming down, so... That gives you a general idea. I'll build the road, but I won't put the cars on... the homes on the road. In these moments... So... Right, I need to make you ever so slightly bigger. We can bring that in to there. Landing road. I think we want the road for you. Oh shoot. We can upgrade it anyway, but you sure it's in water? Yeah, there we go. Now it's not in water. So there's a bit of water back there still. Feelings I need. Oh, I shouldn't have done the bend until we had the rest of the straight. So... Yep, that, and then stick the Kevin. In these moments. Right, I should smooth that down before I start building the road on top of it, otherwise we're going to get some weird jaggedy bits. So... let's move all you out. While it's going up in the steps of 5, so we can just give it a nice smooth way up. And now I see you. Road. I'm going to try and do this from both ends, so the turn off, we want it to be a bit straight. I don't think you're right about that being too straight. Suburbia. Really? Palm tree dancing sway. Oh. Alright, can we get you to... That is quite a slope, to be fair. And we should be... Can we... Night is young, so if I leave now, will you come? Yeah, it's that bit. It's getting that bit down. follow. The ocean waves have just begun. I should have feathered it probably a bit more, shouldn't I? When I brought you down. 135, is it? Wait. Yeah, 135. I should have trusted my gut. Oh. Come alive, come alive. Dancing on the verge, anyone? A little mansion. Oh, nope. Regular road, please. Okay. Not at that angle. Nope. Oh, by the way, I fixed some of the names for places. So, for those who are curious, this big main, ring road. Oh, wait, sorry. Wait, yeah, why is... No, that one isn't the ring road, is it? Yeah, this one's, Rue d'Espence. We've got, all the French area, named different French roads. So, I went and found actual roads. I went bouncing around different French cities and stealing their road names. This one was a little bit awkward for me as a Man U fan, but because it's Anfield, I had to name it streets in and around Anfield. So, if you're curious to where these names came from, these are all the streets in and around Anfield. Obviously, Anfield Road is round there. Got Dean Lane. So yeah, I've been pretty busy with the renaming. I also remembered to take some of the districts where I'd left coming soon on them and took the coming soon bit off. So yeah, that's all I did between streams. I just wanted to make sure I neated up a few little bits. But yeah, let's get this road built. And I guess I'm gonna have to give this a French name at some point. But yeah, you don't want to sit through hours of me just tabbing back and forth between Google Maps, looking at street names and then diving into things, so... I might say you didn't have to sit through that. Oh, can we just... Right. Anywhere. Will it go anywhere? Because like this bit's gonna get up here quite easily. But then we're gonna hit this weird point where it's just not gonna want to go. Oh, did that just... Yeah, it's this section. Getting it to go from here to there. It's going to be a bit of a menace. So we've got to try and get it from a height of 88 to a height of 127. Can we get rid of some of these trees? Right, that might make it a little easier for me to work around as well. Just because I'm not going to have the trees visually blocking me from seeing what I'm trying to do. Get rid of that bomb. There's no tomorrow. Right, what's the maximum incline? Doctor, I feel dead inside. You know what? Let's just take that bit out. Moment. Question. If I have it set to, it must be on the ground. I was wondering if it's going to do the like auto fill bit. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hear me out. Oh. Let me do that. What if... No. No, definitely not that. You, that. Road, heavy. Oh, no. The angle was fine to begin with. There. Right, I want you to... tunnel. Oh. That's not really tunneling, is it? That's just sitting on top of. Okay. Yeah, that's gone in. Crazy. For hell, matter the distance, I will always be there. In the city of lights unknown. Oh. A little bit over top though. Little melodramatic. That's never gonna fit. Right, like that. Let me get rid of that bit of road. But what about if we say that stays at that height? Maybe I even make it a little taller. You blend back into the hill, please. Thank you. And then Unal, you. Dude, you don't need to go right up the hill. Just oh. Oh. Just go into the side of it. You don't need to go up it. What on earth have I just done there? Okay. Definitely don't want that. Help this the last time. Bury me alive. Oh, wrong one. I feel like tunneling it might actually be more difficult. In an odd way. After digging it out. Why are you on -50? Stop. Oh, that's tall enough for a tunnel, right? To run into. And then give it a little bit of room. And then road. That looks so weird. But from there, would you actually connect up now? No, would you heck? I mean, I could just make it zigzag a bit more. Alright, screw the tunnel. The tunnel was an ambitious idea to change it to, but let's just go back to basics. Delete. Oh, it's the entire stretch. We can do this very simple. Well, we can if I don't leave it on tunnel. That weirdly complicates things for no real reason. Why? What do you mean overlapping items? No, overlap. Stop with the overlapping. Right, I can't get this connection back in now. Well, that ain't gonna do it, because I want more of a drop down. Oh! 72. 80 here. $90. $100 on the back end. Animal? Nah, I want it over there, don't I? What do you need? 140 essentially. Right, that's... Animal. Alright, 120. Wait, 110, 100. Yarn 80, so we need 90 in here. Animal. Right, come on. Just get yourself up that slope. Wake yourself up that slope, buddy. Jesus, chugging. You can probably tell. Didn't like all that terraforming, did it? Okay, that really is chuggy. Sidewalk. It's making it kind of hard to build. And it's this chuggy. This is going to be such a headache. Like I said, the chug is not helping. The little chug is not helping. But yeah, that'll fill with water. We'll have this lovely bit around the edge where they can all live. People living on the slope. Can we... Out tonight. Oh. Look at this. Come on, chill. Chill. What else is running? Right, let me just tab over a second. We'll take the color. I swear if it's the colour shuttle thing. I'm out chugging it. No stopping our groove. Right, Terraform. Alright, I'll try the actual slope tool. Nope, that's not great. That's pretty bad, actually. I'm making this worse. Yeah, I'm making it worse right now. Right. Look, if I put you to that height. Can we please get slow? That is actually viable for the entirety of this to go down. I'm gonna have to delete this bit of road, aren't I? I love you, baby, all night long. It's gonna be hilarious when the okay, the slope tool has made a usable slope. Kinda. Would help if that didn't completely indent itself. Oh, I love you, baby, all night long. Right. At this point, I just want to get the road down. I couldn't care less about how pretty the angle might look. You know, just get me a road, please. Just get me the road. Just nice little road. See that part? Fine. It's this section. Apparently I can go to... Ah, yes. That'll work fine. Um, It's this bit. Really? Really? In for a tunnel. To describe it, it's electric. Can you feel it? Oh, skull letter. Oh, back down here again. Hey, I've noticed they haven't all put it in front of our fencing this time. But there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them down here, at least. So, not the 12 plus that there were last time, but there's still 8 plus. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't like that slope tool at all. I don't think that really helped us, did it? That much. I will say, and soften this out a little bit more. Maybe we can get it to go be a little more friendly, but oh, I've got you on elevated still. Maybe. Let me down. Straight road? Nope. Oh. What if I don't specify? Tear me down. Down. Oh. I could attach it to the main road. To be fair, there's nothing on this back road at the moment. Except for this park. Have I named you? No, you're called Emerson Street. I'm pretty sure I didn't name you Emerson Street. Down. Because what we'll do... Right, I'm gonna manually 77. Right. 80. 85. And 10. Alright. Alright, we're gonna just do the road bit by bit. So, run away. $90. $95. Oh, sorry. That's a big old 90 plateau. $95. I think it's just because I've placed them too close together, so we need a bit more of a gap. We were. I know if we just. Oh. Don't you know you and me can run away? 90, 95, 100 up to there. Which will make big enough for you to then turn around. The plan here is for you to go from here up to say this point, and then a little bit of a turn, mew, and then mm-mm. 105. You. It's just too soon. Right, 110. You know, just zigzag the road up. 110. Mm-mm-mm. 120. I can refuse to. And you. I'll see if this road will connect in, and if it don't, then it don't, but that's great. There we go, you go past the park. Bit of a weird shaped road. But yeah, you come down here, you go past the park, swerve down, you swerve down, you come around here, you get scared that you're going to fly off the edge. Swing round, swing back on yourself, come down here. There is room to get housing on that side as well, they're not going to be that small. Not sure what I'm going to do with that back area, but anyway, we'll figure it out as we go along. And now we've got that, we can actually see the general area that we want to work with. Oh, no, it's moving. So, potentially we expand the lake out to there. Or the housing around. Up to there. You know, perhaps this bit of road continues round. Bottom edge. Like that. This eventually, someday it seems. I don't think we necessarily have housing on that end. Right, so yet again. Yeah, that's reasonable lake size. Yeah, I think we have this road probably end about here. Wait for the water to dry out. Still got a few puddles. Too proud for me. Our lines breaking under my feet. Oh. Wait, did I put you on the same height? 25? 25? Yeah, it's just got standing water. From before. Yeah, a little standing water. Give me for lines breaking under my feet. Alright, we'll wait for the water to dry up a little bit. So, as I was planning on doing, we're getting rid of all these trees in here. Making sure it's a nice clear lake rather than just full of trees. Now I could, instead of demolishing them, move some of these. But these little ones I'm definitely destroying. Get rid of some of the palm trees. I will say we have kind of buggered that bit, haven't we? Right, there we go. Oh. Take me to another dimension. Take me. There we go. Right there. I've got the nice little bowl, which we can build the housing around. So, oh. Get rid of some of the dead trees. Tell you what, it's gone a bit chuggy, hasn't it? That's the problem with games like this. Is there any quality settings I've got turned up that I can turn down, perhaps? I hate to do it, but the game's gonna chug. Might be a good idea. Also, get a little mid-save in just in case the game decides it's going to completely crash out. So, right, options, graphics, what are we on? Also, my new monitor. Also, don't know why we're running at 60. We can run at 220 now. That might be a little nicer. Because both of these are on 220. Both monitors. Medium clouds, medium. Right. What's going to be the most demanding? Also, do we really care about the clouds? In the nicest way possible, do we care about the clouds? So, reflections right now, we'll just turn you down low. Low reflections, low clouds. And then we'll wait from there. That didn't really help, did it? Down, 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 down. Hold me down, 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 down. Let me see if the stupid gaming setting has reset itself on Windows. Because I've noticed the encoder has been eating itself as well. Got power settings then for a second. Gaming. Game bar's off. Game mode's off. Good. Cheers. Oh. That reminds me, I still need to check the CSGO stuff. Oh. Don't need it running Chroma. Wait, no. Synapse? I can't remember which one I need. Don't use it enough. I need Synapse, don't I? It's Chroma I don't need running. Can you bloom in the light of the moon? Silly razor. Yeah, I heard the light of the moon. Well, it seems to have moved out a bit, at least temporarily, which is nice. Stranger. Right, get rid of these trees and try and do it as quickly as we can whilst also not breaking the game. Don't be a stranger. Ah, look how much better the lake is looking. So much nicer when there isn't a bunch of trees in the lake. It's going to be even nicer when we get some houses built around the edge. As soon as these bits of water dry out, and I can put the road all the way around. There's a little bit of water here to recede. Currently, it's just flowing down into the lake. So we'll leave that for now. Also, oh, do we have medium housing for them to go into? I noticed the medium had gone down. I guess I'd pre-planned some medium. So we've got all of our apartments over here. Can I follow you back? Yeah, the demand is dropping. So that's quite handy. I guess we'll just wait for this to dry out a little bit while we build up some demand. I'm going to also have a bit of chocolate, so I'm not going to be able to speak for a second because it's toffee and chocolate. So apologies about that. The problem is, it is 27.6 degrees in here. And that would have melted. So. I thought I better get it eaten. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll just leave that be for now. Because we're not going to need that area anyway until I start building some more low density. So I need to plan out what I'm going to do with the rest of the area in between. I think this is going to tear down and maybe use up a little bit of that backspace, or maybe I put a park or something that, you know, like behind the houses. Have like a little free road and then a park. I know we've got one at the top, but that's more for these guys. And then looking at that one, that's more for you. So yeah. I do also like the idea that if we can get it to work, like you can still walk through here. And it's somewhat walkable. Alright, come on. You can have a mountain bit without it being as gigantic. Yeah, I think we have a nice bit that runs around like this. And then perhaps we tier this so it goes back and forth until it gets up to the height. Little zigzag back and forth. Now let's widen you back out a little bit. Yeah, that's better edge. You and me a beautiful disaster. You and me a beautiful disaster. Wait, what was it? 137, yeah, it's basically 140. To make that 150. Beautiful disaster. I don't want it to go onto this bit though. I feel like this bit stays entirely just for the rich people. But the like lower end, it's sort of like a weird meeting point. So if the rich people want to come down, then come down the side road. They can do. You and me a beautiful disaster. Uh-oh-oh. It's 160. I can't remember how high this is. I want to say it's about 230 on the very top. I don't know how much it is down here. 190. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad then. Wait, why is your garbage? That makes no sense. You're supposed to be a close community. So surely your garbage trucks would just stay in here. And if it's a garbage truck from elsewhere, why is it coming in here? So Many questions. So little answers. Okay, at the top I want it to be smoothed out, but the problem is further down I don't. So that's fine for there. Just not sure how I'm going to fix the problem for further over. Dance floor. Also, I started planning out where this is going to come out there. I didn't actually figure out which way round this is going to be on the zigzag, so down, across, down, across, down, across, down, across. Okay, worked out. I just don't think that's quite right. What about if right, there you go. And then no height change on you. Oh. Okay, this is going to be convoluted, isn't it? So you're going to go down to... Okay, I don't need to change it from elevated. Ground level. 7.5. Oh, it's because I put it too far over, isn't it? Yeah. You need to be a little bit bigger. Also, that's kind of in the ground. Ooh. It don't matter where we stay tonight. When I'm with you, yeah, I know. Alright, let's... Might be easier to go from, say, here down to there. Okay, maybe we just go 10 down to... Simple, I'll just increase the height difference. Right. Excuse me, what? Everything will be alright. There. God, that snap was sending me insane. Right. Oh, sure on that option. Right. And then... Alright, we're gonna put a bit of curve on you now, though. Little bit of a curl on you here. Bit of a gentle curve. Which then is going to drop down a little bit. Until it eventually... just hits ground level. And then... Right, you then transition into ground level. And we do... big old straight path there. Get a nice little curvature going in to this bit. And then I guess we go... Oh. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You've got this. Right. Dang it, I had a bit of a chuckler. But we got through it. We got through it together, game. We got through it together. Closer. 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 Yeah, so if you're wondering one of these ones from like the 6th or... yeah, the ones from 6th and the 7th. That's when I was sorting out all the names. The renaming. Right. Oh, that's going to be a lovely footpath to walk. Not sure how many people are going to utilize it, but that'd be a great path to walk along. Closer, closer. I'll take that corner away, you'd be able to look over onto the Japanese bit as well. But I like the Japanese bit being like really encased. No, come on, speed up. We might as well speed things up a little bit whilst we have no demand. Oh, don't help that I left my mouse down there though. May chug a little bit. Right, I'm going to turn a few other things down and see if... Honestly, I think we're just bottlenecking on the PC. I don't think it's... Yeah. Wow. $69 on the CPU. Nice. Just jumped up 75. Memory, 87. I can sort the memory thing. Because the memory is just a case of I've left a metric ton of things open on my browser. So let me close the browser. Where's the notification? Right, look. Browser. Enjoy. Have a rest. That dropped the memory usage down a bit. The GPU is still running at 89, 86, 91, bouncing up to 100 now and again. That is a big part of that is the encoding for the stream. Yeah, seriously, it's currently only running at like 17%. It's just my OBS right now is being really inefficient, apparently. OBS, why are you being so inefficient right now? You're not doing any more than you usually have to do. Wait, are you trying to encode it? Streaming output. Why is it? Why is it showing a bitrate that's like 3 times what I've set the bitrate to encode at? That's interesting. That is very interesting. Slow. That's an interesting thing to notice. Tell me you want me. No wonder it's an encoding overload. Oh, see, look, now it's going fine. I didn't change anything, by the way. I literally just went into the stream section. Oh, it's climbing back up again. Oh, we're back. Oh. On OBS itself, not in what I'd set it to do and what it's actually doing, but it was actually trying to go at like 16,000. Which presumably is why it was struggling a little bit. That was an interesting issue. I could probably turn those other two things back up then, like the clouds and stuff, but you know, who cares about clouds? Clouds and reflections could probably go back up a bit now. I think we're fine as we are. We got the clouds and the reflections being as ridiculous. Instead, we will hollow out and detecting the trees through the floor. Right, where are you going? Let's just see where you're going. Doris. Going to work. She's well educated. She comes from a modest household. Right, so... Wait. This is 2027. She was not born in December 2022. She's a fully grown adult who's well educated. Apparently. Ah, right, there we go. We're on board with Doris. Wait. Oh, that's a good idea. I should find a character that I want to make myself. And then we can just do this. We can just check in on me. And of course, if you want to add yourself to the world, I can add you to the list as well. So, that is a channel point redemption. In the same way as you can redeem to name the school after you, or the hospital. Or business, perhaps. But yeah, should get a nice little list built up. Doris be walking slow though. Come on, Doris. Right, you're off the list, Doris. You don't intrigue me that much. I do like the neighbourhood though. We do like the neighbourhood. It's quite a nice neighbourhood. I say as a very noisy car goes by. I won't necessarily say this is one of our nicer areas either. This is just, you know, an okay part of the city. Tell you what, I don't feel like you're in a busy city though, out here. The quiet. You know, you got the water to one side, you got grassy areas to the other, bunch of flats. I imagine it looks a bit more busy over there. You get up bikes, plenty of bike storage, and looks like they're using it. Our citizens, that's probably why it's so quiet, to be honest. Look at how many bike users we've got. I mean, when every road has a bike lane, does make it a little more appealing, doesn't it? Stay fit whilst also it being much safer than many other places. Can't seem to get anywhere in this city without running into a traffic jam. Katrina, walk or get a bike? Percy, I love warm weather. I hope it's not going to rain today. It don't look like it's going to rain based on how bright it is, but it could be typical British summer. Right, our demand is climbing up. We've got some industrial demand, we've got some high-rise demand, some medium demand. I don't know if we've got high-rise demand, unless that other high-rise street has actually started filling up now. So we did have an entire high-rise street that was... Okay, how do I get off you is the question. Right, there we go. Unattached from Doris. I appreciate hanging out with you, Doris, but we need to get out of there. Oh, you was in the Whitby area. That's why it looks so nice. So yeah, we got the UK office district where our flats are over here, right? Oh yeah, they're filled up. And you're waiting for a hearse. Where would I want to put more high-rise demand? I want to start building the Japanese city. We haven't started building the Japanese city yet. Perfect excuse for me to get some medium built, get some high dense built. Actually, I don't know if we've got any medium Japanese. Medium dense Japanese, yes we do. Sweet. So we'll start building the city out for Japan. Add a little bit of industry somewhere. Where do I want to put my industry? Do we build out all of the British industry area? Do you have any space? Not really. Hmm. Time when you're in, let's take it. Right, I think we have the industry here for Japan. Not at this side, but at this side with you guys. Because we've already got, like, these bits. Yeah, Japanese industrial sector there. So guess we'll build out more of the industry. How exactly do I want to do this? Is the question. Take it slow. I guess I'd like a medium road. That's gonna come here. Time you're take it. Oh. It's not a massive amount of industry demand, so I think that might suffice. It's not ideal, but it might suffice. And if not, then we'll figure it out. Take it. Okay, you're a fall line, so that's not too bad. Where we're gonna be. You know what, no, until those other ones are filled, let's not do any of that. But I think that's the plan, is to then start working up there. Japan. So, we haven't built any along here yet. I'll keep the road kind of rural for now. The Japanese city district covers up to the river. So I probably want the housing. I feel like this has to be offices. We keep housing around where these are, unless, ooh, I could do offices around these and have like little lakes for the offices. No. What I'm gonna do, since we need to kick things off with some residential anyway. We're gonna have this road going straight through. Hey, Japan. Can you be less awkward, please? Oh my, that is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Side by side. Why then I'm going with you. Oh, bit smart. Wait, just... How about I just do that? And then... No, you... Right, stick your little roundabout in. Oh, nice. Japanese area one. And then this can be a residential district coming off of that roundabout. Which I think I want to have lights. A big road coming off all that. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. It's you. Ooh. Oh. The truth, yes, the truth. And then this side, I guess we can get away with doing that. Bring you down. It goes like ooh, ooh. Now, what do I want to do with the intersections? Do we go... Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna move this road further back. Sorry, roundabout. I need that to be a little bit further back. I need this to continue to maybe, you know, I need that to keep going anyway, so just... It's just the position of the... I'll do the road and then I'll do the roundabout off the road. That's probably easier. Yeah, do that and then stick the roundabout in like that. Is the truth? Yeah, yeah. Right, big old Japanese housing estate there. And it goes like... Then I think we'll have... a couple of high rises along the front as well. Maybe that bit we should, you know, reinforce a little bit, make it a little wider. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, fill that all with housing. I would like to have left-hand side, right? Are we doing left or right? Yeah, we're doing left. So on this side, which will probably be more offices, I think I would like to also put the police station and the fire station there. So how big is this area going to be? It might go deeper, honestly, into this bit. So, you know what, we'll continue it as a 6 line. Because there's a good chance it goes all the way back here at some point. But for now, just grid it out like that. Footpath. 12.5 in the air. Stop doing the round ones, please. And then right, there we go. And then we'll bring you down. Ten. Let's make it even on all of these. Ten. Wait, I did. Again. Completely unnecessary to have the paths that go both ways, but honestly, we're just going to do it for the aesthetic. Japanese are going to have a very nice aesthetic going on with a footpath. So down to 5. Down to 5. Down to 5. Did I do the... Yeah, we did. Alright, 2.5. And we're gonna go... Oh. 154, 154.20. I don't know if this one actually is 154, 154.20. We'll just redo it just to make sure. 154, right, 20. I don't know how that's happened, but you're 135, 135, 20. Right. Sure. You're 135. 20, and just have it come out straight. That's all that matters. 20 in length, 155, 155. Yeah, I don't know that other one. It's a different height, whatever. And then you come down to ground level. Up both sides. Warrior. I wonder if it's the sizing. Yeah, I think it... Did I just do you a different size? Ever so slightly. 2.5. Right, nope. Not that one. Right. Sure. Wait, you dipstick. You dipstick. Right. Here. Down to ground level. Right, there we go. Completely over-engineered. But that is our main intersection coming in. Sorted. Our city. So, like I was saying, the fire... Japan, not France. You need a big old fire station. Oh, big old fire station. The police station for the Japanese. Big old police HQ. Right next to the fire station. I feel like this should be medium dense, and then down here should all be high rise, and then eventually the high rise spread onto the coastline. So, high dense. Oh, we don't have any high dense Japanese. I guess we're gonna have to go Chinese? I guess the Chinese ones are just gonna have to go in Japan for high dense when I need high dense in Japan. Or no, we need some high dense. So unless you got Apartment building with commercial space at the bottom. Right. Japan inspired small. Alright, I'll fix the gaps in it in a minute. Because I appreciate there is some weird little sections that we can't do. Like these bits. How about we just have that like that? That was fine. You guys can be like that. Similarly, just do that for you. Don't really need that bit. That bit might as well say for a green space. Don't need to risk that. Wipe those out. Wipe a couple of rows up for you guys. Keep it nice and even. And a couple for you guys. We could probably have something there, but nah. Nah. Right, so big old medium dense view. Got some industrial zoned over here. Right, yep, bit of general industrial for you. Then I need to sort out some high density, which... Do we start doing a bit of the China area now? Maybe? Get the Chinese waterfront going a little bit. Yeah, I think we'll get a pocket of housing going, like here. Get a little pocket of high rises going. Does mean I have to invest in the fire engines and stuff. Now though. Get a Chinese local police station sorted out. Right, Chinese local police station. I don't know if I technically put that in China or France. It's in China. Good. The thing is, I put on that side of the road though, so it has to go this way. And the roundabout's all the way over here. You can let your hair down, unless... Unless we go roundabout. This one, and then we at least have to have a medium road turning off on here. We also have to kind of flatten this out a little bit. Because otherwise we ain't gonna have any chance of getting any housing on here. It's too lumpy. Have your worries away, yeah. And I love your worries away, yeah. Ah, there you go. I could live this life on replay. I will say this bump is a bit we just, you know, it looks just a little silly, so and then seen before. Did tonight what it does to be alive? You and I, you and I. So we can fly again. Alright, slim that down a bit. And then that shows us roughly where we can trim it out to. Without causing ourselves too much of a headache. You and I. As soon as you go past that, you're starting to get to the point where it's a lot lower, and then you're actually building it up rather than down. You can go to that height, boom. Right, and then you... Bang. No, I don't necessarily have to go right up to the very edge of where it's the same height. You know, I can still have a bit of the mountain if need be. But I do like the idea of just rounding this off to where this sort of level evens out. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna... there we go. Little bit of a hill. So then when you turn off here, What's his breath? Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Right, police station there. High rise, high rise. You guys could probably do with schooling like here, couldn't you? We'll see how quickly the high rise goes down, because I think this might be enough for the high rise. As is, so Chinese high rise. Lights, the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Right, there we go. Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Right. And then fill. Not necessarily that bit or that bit. All that bit. Alright, let's go. Let's see what they build. Let's see what they build and where. So yeah, look at that. They built 4 high rises and it's already filled in the need. So Chinese by detachment. Fire Rescue Brigade. Right, these are for just round here, really. So yeah, now we've got China can start taking in our high demand. Our medium demand can start being taken over here by the Japanese. Also, side path. just in case you want to squeeze on to the main road. Very nice little coastal walk. I forgot how much of a pain it can be to attach the paths. Right, there you go, and now you can visit your friends over at the other side without having to walk all the way around. These are the Japanese medium density. I feel like these are more what we was going for. Yeah, you're right. You're nowhere near. Defka. We haven't got anything Japanesey, so we just need to use generalizations. Right, crematorium in their vicinity. Similar sort of problem for you guys. No, I know. Then I hit the ground. Because at some point you guys are gonna need some sort of death care. Oh. This time. Time. Alright, these are thinning out. They'll thin out even more when we start connecting in this way and wrapping around this way. There's turn-offs to go to the Eastern Europe part. Oh. Do be toasty in here. My name. I just call my name. Well, it's handy because I've just gone and built a crematorium right here. For this exact reason. Wait, how are 3 of you moved in already? So 3 of the apartments already have a dead person in them. And this is brand new. That was quick. This time. You have 10 houses in them. 8, 15. Righty. They shouldn't have any problems now. They got a cemetery and they got a crematorium, so it's not a case of, oh well, they wanted a cemetery, not a crematorium, so look, you've got the option now. There's multiple houses for each. You're the nearest demand. Ooh. I'm seeing plenty of good luxury items. Gonna find me a good deal. Where have all tourists gone? You used to be so lively and now it's just quiet. Well, Richard, I may have put an extra hotel in a different part of the city and now you're not seeing as many because they've moved over there. Can't seem to get anywhere in the city without running into a traffic jam. Well, stop going down the main road that comes in and out of the city. Everywhere else is fine. Doesn't feel safe going out at night with all the crime around. Can we get some more police here? Right. So, how many criminals in the entire place? Current number of criminals, 7. 7. Currently, we have nobody in jail. We have one person who's been sentenced for a capacity of 500. I don't know where the other 6 are. And our police don't know where the other 6 are. But let's just look at how many different police stations we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's how many officers per precinct? Like, they're all slightly different, but you know, that's 30 employees per one of those. I will say, working in our prison has to be the easiest job in the world. Wait, holy... No, so we pay them 20... wait. We're basically paying 20 grand a month. We pay, on average, someone working in our prison 20 grand a month. What on earth is going on here? Right. Because there's 80 employees and we're paying 168k in wage. And then there's the 43k in maintenance. Also, we can house less than 10 people. Oh, this water needs to hurry up. It's there. You know, it's just not in the depth that it needs to be. But look, nice. For you. This one ain't. This one's still taking its sweet time. All for you. All for you. Right, bit of industry demand. Get a few more of those. Although, okay, yeah, you filled out. You filled out. I don't like how it's filled out though. Ugh. Alive. You. Industry. All along the front. Do 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 do. And then if they get the edge, they can start building up there as well. Nice one. 28.5, jeez. I didn't realise that it got that warm. I knew it had got a little warmer. Didn't realise it had got that warm. Ah yes, our tunnel into the tunnel. Do love me a good tunnel. Oh, we've got quite a few pedestrians just walking through the tunnel. Not sure if I would recommend doing that. Mainly because if you're walking along here, where have you come from? You've come all the way down here. Minimum you've come from over here. In the Japanese residential district, which for some reason has several of the same store. We're up to 81,900, about to break 82,000, so that's nice. Still got to work on the commercial district. Eastern Europe's not being done, America's not being done, China. We're just getting into it as we need to sort out our high amounts. Stop the world tonight. Oh, I have to pop downstairs and get a coffee refill. Be a bit of an energy boost. Ooh, I have a monster downstairs. Might save that though. I don't know if I've got any in the cupboard. If I've got some in the cupboard, I'll move them to the fridge and get the one out of the fridge. Not gonna lie, these Chinese tile blocks are very... That one specifically is giving me UK vibes. Wait. I'm sorry, France. Didn't I build you? Okay, it's just a death wave in France. Look, I guess you can have another. Now together. We can stop the world tonight. Oh, you're fine to move up. Thank you there. Also, who's banging around out there? I apologise if you're getting left through this blind. Oh, no, it looks alright. Right, you have another means of hair supply. France. You're waiting on a house. To be fair, there is a lot of properties in there. I will say there is a house on the way. Where's the nearest supply of houses for you, though? Oh, yeah. I leveled up. Ah yes, we'll put one on Hall Road. The Hall Road Cemetery. Does that one even help with hearses? Yeah, 5 hearses. Right, stick you there. And then we're gonna have a little footpath that comes through here. Ew. No. No, straight please. Straight please. Thank you. Right, there you go. Then you can get through, get to the parish church. Road. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Crossing. Get rid of that crossing. That crossing's ridiculous. Don't need it. Like to I'm trying to work out Whose card that is? That's moving and then creating the reflection on the wall. Oh. How is it? Alright. That might be my delivery then. Was that my delivery? Yep, delivered. Excellent. Right. I need a coffee top up. My delivery I could do with bringing upstairs anyway, so I'm going to run downstairs. Perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. I don't know why this game isn't... there we go. In the background on here. So let's pop a little mid-save. Like I said, perfect time. Grab a drink, grab a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. And I'll catch you back here in just a couple of minutes.
beyond infinity and back again. On to them. Young dog and I talking. You know once in the shine, don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks, me I cut to the chase. Start never second hand, never second hand, never stopping for a second, talking up on the line. Look a jump and sound, I go try and make statement. Don't test my patience.
All I need is 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes with you. Let me give it a one last shot. Will I ever get through to you? Oh, am I wasting my time? Should I leave for the night? It's unclear at the moment. Can you give me a sign? I'm here trying and trying. I need 10 more minutes with you. So let me know if you gave up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you gave up hope by now. So let me know
Can't do this anymore. I can't get through to you, so what the fuck am I fighting for? What all those rumors do? Or were you trying to get a rise out of me? A rise out of me? Or I don't wanna make it all about me again. And I don't even know half the things you said. So let me know if you gave up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you gave up hope by now. So let me know if you gave up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you gave up hope. I need 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes with you. 10 more minutes, or 10 more minutes.
Okay, trouble has arrived. We are back in the oven to get cooked. Whew. It is toasty in here. It is toasty. I've opened the window. Hopefully it stays reasonably cool. Ooh. Hopefully it stays reasonably cool. It's currently 28.8 Celsius. At 41% humidity for those who are curious. For my American friends, I guess do the math yourself, because I'm not getting up to go check it and do the conversion. In fact, you know what? No, I will. Because I'll have a little spritz of deodorant just to cool me down a little bit. A nice refreshing blow on me, so 1 minute. One little moment. Oh. Okay, that is 83.8 Fahrenheit. 83.8 Fahrenheit or 28.8 Celsius is the current temperature in this oven. Oh my goodness, emergency Right, which emergency vehicles? Are these all ambulances? Ambulance, 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 ambulance. All going where? From the UK to France? France, do you not have any ambulances? Where's the local French medical facility? We don't have one. France. Wait, I thought I built one. Guess not. I didn't build a French hospital. I did not. I thought I built it up here. No? No French hospital? Oh, yeah, there. Oh no, that's police station, isn't it? I don't know. Let's just build them a French hospital. Right. Let's just build the French hospital. Wait, what's this? You police station? Yeah, French police station. So we've got the city bus station. Right next to the French hospital, obviously. The easy commute to and from the hospital. There you go. Any expansion? Oh, wait, what's this give us? 350 extra patients. You know what? It's going in the city. I'll invest. I'll invest in you, France. There's your big hospital. Again, even if I lose a friend. Then when you heard me. Right, we will have a little single lane road that runs down the side of you. Nope. And then single lane road up to here before it becomes a 2-lane out. Well, it'd be single lane out, wouldn't it? Doesn't need to be 2-lane out. Single lane out. Condense down to a single lane out. Probably should have that light just because of the turn off. You can... Though we can put a couple of little things on here. It's actually making use of the space behind the bus station. You can go. Time will catch. Oh my goodness. What on earth is going on down these streets? Ambulance. 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 Something major bad's happening in France. Oui, oui, monsieur. Sacre bleu. Sacre bleu. Right. I'll stop. Wait. What happened to this road? What in the Cody roads? What you mean you went nasty? Wow, that... Okay. Right. So we are gonna have to give some of these new streets names. The good thing is they stick out like a sore thumb, don't they? When you've got a Birchwood Street next to Champs Elysees, you know? They're slightly different. Now, Ring Street is my main street. You're curious to what Ring Street is? Ring Street is the giant road that goes all the way through the entire city. You know, I wanted a nice generic name for it. But when you get into the different areas, you've got localized names. So, for example, you can come over to Japan. Well, these ones aren't being named correctly, are they? But if you come over to Japan, you have like this road. Oh wait, no, that one's still Emerson Street. What on earth? I didn't rename Emerson Street. Blackthorn Street? Nope. Greenwood. Did I not rename the Japanese streets over here? Gallon Street? Okay, I guess I didn't get around to naming the Japanese streets. I did definitely do the Dutch streets though. I know for sure I did the Dutch streets. Yeah, look. Whisperstraat. I apologise for my pronunciation and the fact that my brain instantly wants to do an accent whenever I read these ones, but Kromboomsloot. We also have Sint Antony Bristraat. Wommerstraat. I can feel all of my Dutch friends cringing right now. Going, your pronunciation's terrible. An Eganstraat. Like, miss me when I'm gone. I do like how with the UK bit I've done this like worm into the hill. Like that definitely feels very British. Hello inside. Now I'm trying to make everything feel like the actual places as much as I can, so. Also, Whitby. Whitby has Whitby specific streets. You have Newquay Road, which is my main road here in Whitby. We also have Langbourne Road, Halredale Road, and if you check these are all roads that are in Whitby. Mayfield Road. Did I rename Robin Hood? No, I didn't do Robin Hood's Bay, did I? No, Robin Hood's Bay has all the default ones. So Robin Hood's Bay is going to be an interesting one for me to try and do. I may have to steal some names from Whitby, I imagine. No, Carlisle Street. I don't know. Did I do this one? I don't think I did. We got Romney Road. Main Street. That's lazy naming. That's lazy naming. Inside. You do have some weird crossovers like here though, where we have one called Main Street just simply because it connects between two areas. Why did Main Street go up there? Anyway. But yeah, Romney Road goes all the way down. So although I went to name it for here, it names all the way down. What did I name the rich people row one? Oh, Brompton Road. Yeah, I named all these after known expensive house locations. Like Winnington Road. And these are... You'll find one from your area of the country if you're in the UK. So, I believe this one's the Scottish one? It's like the Scottish and Welsh ones with these two. You got Wigton Lane, Sodners, Runnymede, Hiddington Road, Angleton Road. Winnington Road runs all the way round. You know, you got the Bishop's Ave. All known expensive locations. Right, we do need to expand the industry. And I'd like to make our industry as far that way as possible, just because this is the in out. So I'd like to maybe get some of the American industry maybe started up. And I think for the American industry, I'd like to have it as a one-way system. So I think I'm going to do... Look at this traffic. No wonder there's jams. No wonder you have jams. Well, this is America. In fact, this whole section goes through America. I should upgrade this entire section to being ridiculous sized roads. 7 asymmetric. Do I have anything bigger? I can't believe I'm saying this. Do I have anything bigger? The American highway system. There we go. 10-lane highway. It will thin out when we get out of America, but while you're in America, you can have a 10-lane highway. Ten-lane highway, baby. Mega highway. Oh god. Right, did not mean to dogleg you like that. Can we please? And then make sure it's centered, make sure it's centered, keep it centered, keep it centered. Keep it centered. Right, all the way up to the river at least has to be obnoxious highway. Right, and then you keep the American highway system going at least to your roundabout. Right. And then from there, it can thin out. Oh, whilst you're in America. Giant highway. to this road. I think we're gonna get the giant American road going from here. America. Right, where does America end and China start? America ends there. Again, China's not gonna exactly have a tiny road, are they? I think we go big old highway. Right, how do I want the highway to run through America? Because I want to make use of coastal areas still. How are we going to run the highway? Maybe through this one. I think we have the highway through road. Oh. America. With giant grids. Never slowing down. To hit the ground. Party for a lifetime. Two lane. What's the largest bridge? 4-lane bridge, bikes and pedestrian. Okay, this 10-lane like mega highway. Oh wait. Gonna party for a lifetime. Like this, make me feel like this. Elevate you. Oh, I had it on bendy, that's why. Alright. $15 for 88. 15 for 88, and then... So there's 88. Oh, you might as well stay at 15. Because we're only gonna have to bridge you over this bit anyway. And then... Oh. Made that a bit further up. Yep, there. Then from you, 88, bring you down to ground level. Better again, take to make you feel better again. Better again, better again. You know what? No, hold on. You are large road, 6-laner, bike, normal, ground. Invite you back. Because what we'll do is we'll bring this up here and make this section highway. The thing is, where's the highway gonna loop around? Because, yeah, I mean, this can all be highway. Highway all the way through here. It just gets a bit residentially up here. Problem. Yeah, we'll just put another roundabout feather up. I think is the plan with that one. Right, where over here can I put a roundy boot? There. Road required. What do you think this is? Piece of cheese. Okay, guess we'll put it there. Okay, that works. Highway. Highway, baby! US highway! USA! USA! And then... Oh god. Sorry. Make you a single lane, then make you back into the highway you was meant to be. What have I done to you? Let me just do that. Myself. And then... Not sure how much that. Alright, let's just do that in reverse, shall we? Right, you highway. Oh god. Maybe it might be easier if I've made it a bigger highway to begin with. Right. 5-laner. 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 Well, 10-lane, I guess, because you got the other side of it. Should save us an electric, right? This mega highway, which I'll put a weird buckle in it here again. Save me from myself. And then there we go. Big old ring road that goes through the middle of America, runs along the bottom of Eastern Europe. Right. This will make the America industry. I still don't think. Yeah, baseball and stuff can go over here. I think these two sections we're going to have the baseball and the rocket. I think I'll bonk your industry on this coast. Or maybe we just make it internal. Now we've got this giant highway. Baby, it's you and I. You wish does you. Why does it bridge up like that? Why? Ugh. I'll fix that in due course. Ooh. Don't want to build it too far away yet. Simply because we need fire engines and stuff to be able to get there. Unless I start building firehouses and stuff separate from now. Large road. This is America. Now a giant road. I think we're gonna do this in normal quantity scale now. Older, baby, it's you and I. Right, so if it's going to be a one-way system, I can have 6. Alright? Or would it be 3 lane? We're doing 6. 3 in either direction, so yeah, one way would have to be only a 3-lane road. Right. Medium. 4? Do we not have 3-lane one-way road? Three-lane one-way road. This. So we'd have. I think we're going to have a good bit in like there. Have a little bit of separation from the main road and here. But this has to be the road. Oh, it's the blind flickering. Oh, there's a big old hill on that side. Alright, well. We'll build on this side first. Yeah, that feels very un-American of me to do that. I mean, I'm not American, so... you know, treat that as you will, but... Where does the mountain end? Where does it stop being too hilly? Because I think I want that to be the other way around. And then... ammunition. Do we have a 6? We do have a 6. Oh, yeah, I do it that way. Right. Right, don't worry. You feed that way. You feed that way. You feed that way. What do you mean? You face that way. Right. And then 6-lane. One-way system, baby! Oh. I couldn't have done that nearer to the bloody water. I think this will grow quite organically, you know? If we go industry there. 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 Right. Sounds like I'm being patronizing. There. And then... kind of like the idea that the mountain's there. And you just sort of build up to the mountain, not onto the mountain. So if you could go there, please. Work around it. And then... I'll introduce you to the concept of a roundabout. And we're golden, we're lighting me up. Which means that section can also have... oh, yeah, you can. I also want to... uh-oh. Fire engine. Do we have a New England style. US New England style firehouse. In fact, let's stick it down the industry like that. And then B-zone, that bit of industry. The firehouse is already down there, so it shouldn't be too difficult for them to then deal with any industrial fires. Any industrial crime? I don't think we necessarily need a HQ. I think we can get away with a police station. A little police station by the sea. Man, light me up, we're golden. There you go. Fire and police sorted for our lovely industrial area over in America. Which I'm hoping should sort out our traffic issues a little bit. Now we've got that in place. Because there's going to be a little bit of delay initially whilst these turn off to get down here. But when they've, you know, actually got their butts down there and out the way, you'd hope this could all start unjamming itself. And with all these extra lanes, it might speed up the flow a little bit. Now we've got a highway along this entire section. I just noticed someone went off. A couple of them are using this, which we're going to fix it up a little bit. It's going to be less of a mess. In fact, do we really need that one? Or can we get away with this? Do we need a highway going through America? We'll see. We'll see. I'm seeing plenty of good-looking luxury items. Gonna find me a good deal. Right, so we're up to 90,000 people now. We've got a little bit of demand for the medium creeping in. Which means we can... You're waiting on an ambulance. Which is worrying, because the hospital's right here. Oh, that's the police station. Sorry. Fire station. Wait, did I not build you a hospital? Japanese hospital. You get a full-size hospital, you're not getting half measurements on this one. Right, big old hospital. Got your police, you got your fire. Police, fire, hospital. What more could you want? And then... They're quite nice living in these. Big old lakes. You saw some big old lakes. I guess some of my pre-assigned medium dense is being used up. A water and sewage handling capacity something. Water. Sewage is running a bit on the low side. Water is pretty good, but I will make sure we've got plenty of the amenities. How are we looking for power? Power's looking a bit low as well. So yeah, I will invest in some water and power. In fact, are we currently spending to our limit on those two? Because we are making 804,000, so if I'm not using my full budget for those and I'm like slashing them, I'm making 30 grand. Okay. Now I'm losing 28. I can't believe I was making money on the electric. Sewage. There we go. That alone should help us enough. Roads are at 100, you're at 100, you're at 100. Is there anything we're cutting? Healthcare is currently at 80. Garbage at 100. Education's at 86. 86, 86, 100, 100. Alright, we might be at that point where we can actually put everything back to just 100%. And on we'll go with the highways. In fact, yeah, let's do that. Budget. Services. Communication, 100%. Park, 100%. Transport, 100%. Police. I mean, the police budget doesn't need to go up, does it? Police and fire don't need any more money. Maybe fire, but police definitely doesn't. They way outnumber the amount of criminals we've got. In fact, we have more precincts than we have criminals in the entire city. An entire precinct can focus on one person. So, we should be good in that regard. Also, now I've turned up all the resources, everyone wants to move here. What a surprise. So, we are currently growing at 1,500 per hour. 715,000 in money per hour. We've got 91,400, 500 people now. We've got some exponential growth going on here. You know, we got a little bit for everyone. The people are like, yeah, I want to move here. You know, right now, the Japanese city is completely out the way. So if you want to live somewhere a bit more remote, you come down here. I would say it's quite casual living in the Dutch area. There's these high-rises over in the start of China, which are quite remote. But then you can live, you know, right in the city with the UK and the France bit. France is a bit more rural. You can live up on the quiet mountain if you're going into Rich People Row, or you can be in the Japanese Valley. There's, you know, all sorts. You can live on the seafront over here. There's so many different housing options. I can understand why there's now 2,180 people coming in per hour. 2,000 people an hour. 2,250. 2,270. 2,290. Making 715,000 an hour. We've currently got 61, nearly 62 million in the bank now. Our money is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. But hey, we never know when disaster's going to strike, you know? We've had tornadoes come and affect us, so we've got to always be ready. Always be prepared. You know, I might be building a Twitchtopia, but that doesn't mean I'm going to turn off all the fun things like the hazards. Oh my goodness. A little bit of congestion on this specific roundabout. How is the roundabout? Bit of a bottleneck. Can people start using this to turn around? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? What must I do? Come to you, come to you. It's right. It's right now. You hiding? Tell me what must I do? Holy backup. Holy backup. I really need this to branch out more. The problem we currently have is this is the main spine into the sea. Right? So everything has to branch off this. But nothing branches until it's like here. And then here. And then all this section is fine. As you can see, look, this section of the road is fine. Because it's got plenty of places to branch off. The problem is these have demand and they're all having to funnel up this bit instead of just turning off the little bit that they need to be at. So like I said, it's going to get better as time progresses. I've kind of pushed some of the problem over here. Look, they're all taking the other detour. Like this road's going to be a menace. But yeah, as time goes on, this will get better because we'll have more stuff branching off. This will link round to here, and then if you're trying to get to this area, instead of going up, round, and down, you could just go across. So, right now, are you hiding? Tell me, must I do? I have to fix this highway road though, it's doing my head in. In fact, I may... No, I'm scrapping that highway road. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's going to keep pressure on that main road for now, but... It's an absolute mess, this road. I'm trying to work out if there were people honking out there like maniacs. Some of us have got it. Oh no, it crashed! I knew that was coming. I could see it. I just had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a little feeling. Mention of a feeling. Where did we save it last? Where did we save it last? Resume. It's not a good idea, by the way. Ooh, that's a good point. I brought that parcel up. Which means I can snack. Because I was snacking here. Wait, where did I put my penknife? Where did I put my penknife actually? Genuinely. That's something I'm going to need to look for. I might have left it downstairs. Oh, no I don't. No, I didn't. It was outside of my bed. And my heart is... Okay, I'm doing the rule about knives that you shouldn't do. Don't cut towards yourself. Oh. Yeah, get that cardboard off my upper, please. Don't want random stuff in my mouse. There we go. Oh, it's still on the card as well. So I may have got a few bag-to-pop scratchings. And I've got to show you this. Gotta love Amazon. So, entire card, baby. We got the full card. So, you first one. Playing from the start. Feeling start. I will say these are not going to be a quiet snack, are they? But hear them sirens playing from the start, from the start, start from the start. Ah. There you go. Good job, I bought an entire card. Although extra care has been taken to remove all bones, some may remain. I do love that. Suitable for those with strong, healthy teeth. Okay. Not too far back then. We're going back to 5:57. It's currently 6:07. So, rolling it back 10 minutes, we had 91,379, so... Okay. That's not too bad, I suppose. From the start. I'll save the rest for later. Besides the obvious noisiness of eating pork scratchings, there is the big drawback of them also being really Moorish, and I could just go for that entire card, like, right now. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about its stupid Minecraft-esque music. Right. Thank you. Silly game. So... there isn't any major change that we've missed, right? No, we'd already done this, so... yeah, it's just a... honestly, it was just part of the waiting that we'd done. So... we'll demolish this and hopefully not have it crash on me this time. Why did you... ew. What a weird way of doing that. I'm just going to be a little more patient this time. After all that effort of going over these as well. But yeah, I think we have got a highway that runs through there. This bit honestly could be highway because it's on the mountain. Run the highway up to you, then it has to become an actual road because this one's going to have offshoots for the city, that one's going to have offshoots, so... We can go to the next roundabout and then the road does have to narrow out. But yeah. Keep that centered, keep it centered. Don't want it going a bit rogue like it did before. Keep you centered, keep you centered, keep you centered. Then oversized roundabout, you got offshoots, and that's all good to go. Right, now, so I don't have to re-delete it. Let's just make sure that's saved, in case it crashes itself out again. So we got 91,309. 91,300. Oh shoot! Let me just double check the budgetary stuff. For all the services, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Right, we're good on that. Also, I've been meaning to see how our transportation's been getting on. So, transport. We have 2 bus lines currently transporting 1,700. We have the 1 ferry with 5,400. 3 planes with 10,000 people a month. These 2 lines currently running at 101 capacity. The main line is getting no use at all. Right, you're running at 101. I should probably assign you an extra vehicle or 2. You've got 4 vehicles right now. Oh, yeah, 4, 1. I will double your vehicle capacity to 8, which is more than you need, but like I said, we've got the main line just so if people want to go step by step to individual points, they've got it. But yeah, it's a bit of a redundant line, that one, isn't it? The Sanibel. We have 1 ship, and 1 ship is enough. We're using 1 aircraft for each of these, and at the moment the usage is nice and low, so we don't need to worry about any more aircrafts for those. It's confusing. That one's confusing. Hold back, hold back. Oh, my nail is chipped in a really annoying spot. It's like right on the edge of the nail. So it's just catching. Hold back, go back. Right, we might as well run this at triple speed, because we're making money, we've got people coming in, and currently we have no demand, so let's build it up. Let's get it to where there's something for us to do. Alright, there we go. We got rid of the odd bits sticking out. Yeah. I'm sure as that grows back, it's going to grow back and be a pain, but right now it's not. Like I said, we can sit back, relax, and enjoy our city. Now, where do we wish to hang out? I like hanging out in the Dutch area, I'll be honest. I do. I'm a sucker for the Dutch area. If any of my Dutch friends have a spare room that I can crash in, All I'm saying is I'm only a ferry ride away. I'm literally a ferry ride away. Oh, that seems like a bit of a problem, doesn't it? That seems like a little bit of an issue. There we go. Didn't need to be drastically lifted, just smidgen, you know? As in sea levels and all that. Just move it up a little bit. Just a teeny weeny bit. And now people can actually go enjoy that park. Without being flooded and stuck on the island. Oh, there's a random fire over here. Question. If I delete the trees. Oh, I could actually delete where the fire is. That's hilarious. But what fire? No, what fire? What fire? That would have actually been really irritating, to be fair. So, just clean it up before it becomes a pain in my head. Pain in the booty. I think it's fair to leave that on coming soon, even though we have got a little bit of Chinese housing. Because I won't really say this is an attempt of starting the China area yet. This is just a convenient turn off and, you know, go to your little Chinese housing estate. America. Alright, so America. I'm gonna give you a... Oh, no. No, along the ground. And if you don't want to stay on the ground, then we're gonna have issues, okay? I'll just do it bit by bit. Right. Well, America, I need you to be a little more flat. I need to flatten you out a little bit. Gonna flatten you out a little bit. I'm gonna give you the Idaho treatment. Because Idaho. Who the ho? Idaho. 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 Comes around, yeah. Ooh. Now you. I need you to move this mountain back a little bit. You can have a mountain. In fact, I want you to have a mountain. But I don't want you to be like 90% mountain. Okay. So this one, I think I'm going to split it about halfway along. I think, what's the height difference between you're 82, you're 3? Dang. Right. Nope. Different plan. Where you at? That one. Free. And free is going to be all of this. Right. That bit of mountain can stay. I'll fix its edging. Like in the in fact, that section can stay. Not that hard to see. Oh. We okay, maybe not 1,000. Yeah. But I think I think we've flattened that part out. We say there's a mountain, but it's not all the way up there. When you're next to me, there's a spark in the air. It's not even fair. No one else can compare. We were meant to be. Right, I want distinctive. Like, here's where the mountain will be. Sections. So there. There's your hilly bit. You got a little mound there, a little mound there. Generally speaking, the rest of this is going to be quite flat. Again, that section can stay on the hillside. I was gonna say mountainside, it's a bit over the top to say mountainside with that. But yeah, that'll give us a general basis to work from. And then right. Dancing while playing Halo. While playing Halo. Right, so you're gonna be the big old motorway. Hurting. I'll be there. Yes, I'll be there. in there. Oh, it weren't even straight before. That's good to know. Well, what angle is it? 176. Right. And then oh my god, did not mean to do that. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodles. And then you went up to about here. In fact, I'll reposition that roundabout anyway, because I think I want it like here in line with where the gap's going to be. So there? Yeah, perfect. Oh, that looks to the gap in the tree, so that's probably about where it was anyway. Right, and then you... Yeah, because I want another roundabout. Freaking hell. Go on now. Yow's your brain? Yow's your brain? You don't need another roundabout. Right. And then large road, because America. Only why you desire like a symphony. Then a rare curve in the road. Now, how are we gonna link you guys up? I think this road should probably continue down here. Oh. And we probably have a roundabout so you can actually get down here and up here. And maybe even one that bends around. Alone again. I think we're gonna have... Oh. Yeah. Roundabout there. For you... Don't worry, we're gonna teach the Americans how to use these. But it is the one part of my cities that is pretty universal across... Oh, you dingus. Honestly, there is probably better anyway. So we need some curvature on this road. There we go. Now we can get quirky with that. Make it look nice. Same with you. Maybe we'll put something in here. To me, this is where I wanna be. Kinda gotta have a roundabout or some sort of intersection here. I should probably do like, instead of roundabout in these, I should honestly go like full American intersections. Yeah. Yeah. Do the whole on-road, off-road. On-road, on-ramp, off-ramp. Lucky. But yeah, we should have a road probably coming through here. I think we have a coastal one along there that cuts in. Probably have some sort of intersection. Honestly, I think I'll just keep plopping roundabouts and then I'll replace the roundabouts with intersections when we're done with each bit. That's probably the easiest way. So I can just mentally be like, okay, well, there's a roundabout. We try and put an actual intersection in. So I do love how these look tiny. Simply. Okay, America, do I give you a rare curvy road here? A rare little sweeper. Little mine sweeper. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. And then... Oh, you dingus. I just... That was so dumb. Right. Oh. Ooh. Not quite. Not quite. You wanna just move on over, buddy? Might just head on onto the shore a little bit. On a bit of shore leave. There you go. No, along the coast it needs to go back down. I can see myself doing some offshoots of this. No, we'll go the other way. We'll go the train above rather than keeping the road high. We'll do it properly and get the train aboves. Right, you are... We're down at 180... About that. I think you need like a slight sweep. No, not quite so... Oh, I left you unelevated. Like dingus again. Crystallize me. Right. Don't need to be elevated. Once you get down... Alright. You're fine. Yeah, let's give you a slight sweep. I want you to... Oh. We could have a housing estate up there. Now that's one of the roundabouts that might actually stay around. It's one of the rare ones. Kind of has to sweep like that. Where's the other connection? I lost my bearings a bit. Oh, yeah. So honestly, let's keep you kind of straight through here. And then we can... It's nice to have it come inland a little bit, and then I can put a row behind that. It doesn't need to be right on the coast the whole time. You can go inland and allow some like smaller streets to sit on the coast. I feel like we've gone a little far with that one. Actually, hear me out. Hear me out here. About here. We split you off that way. I feel like you would be longer. And it feels really wasteful of the space. And then is that on the trajectory I would like it? Alright, this is where I need to start bringing you up at the angle I think you should be at. So I can see where these sort of line up. So that one connects into you. This one can continue around this edge. With a slight curve to it. And we'll connect you into this. We get you. Like that. And like I said, that can have one coming up to there, that can have one coming down to here. Maybe this that has to shoot off. This can then give us connection to there, connection into there. Yabba dabba do and up I go. Up I go. As far. Where's the 6-lane suspension bridge? Practically speaking, I don't need it. Aesthetically, though, I like the idea of having it. I may build it. Subway track on the lower deck. I think we've got to build the Golden Gate Bridge at some point, aren't we? You know, across this section. And go, yabba dabba do, and off I go. I mean, could be this one, but then where do I put the subway? And off I go. Nah, I think we do it back here. When we start doing the subway connection stuff. Oh. Or I could just build the normal one and then subway it, I guess. What about if I Yeah, it's not like that. Back and back. Ooh. Yeah, connect into this roundabout. So let's go. Maybe overlap. Oh. Yeah, you dummy. Yeah, dumb. Yeah, if I just build regular and then... Right, how short can you be? You need to be at least... Okay, 1.2. If I build you from like here. Oh. Okay, just 504. Ooh. What about if we do it? Do it to go on top of there. You dummy. You dum-dum. Right, you. Get off the road. Come on. I love how I'm treating the edge of this as gospel. Like I'm not gonna change it. Where does the America bit end? Just out here. Okay, so a chunk of this episode put under America. When summer comes. Half of the bridge is technically not in America, half of the bridge is in China. I love the Chinese Golden Gate Bridge. Maybe I should saffron it a bit on one side of the Golden Gate Bridge. Does mean I'd have to dezone that bit from China if I'm gonna do that, but nah. Alright, I like having that gridded out anyway. It's gonna be expensive. It's a big expense for literally no benefit right now, but it's nice to have right now. I feel like the only rational place along this to come back is here to link into this, because I feel like this road needs to come and link back in. If it links back in here, we're gonna need two junctions quite close together, but if I continue it along I can connect it in here and there's that junction, but if I put it like here instead of there, Because with this one I would have to put it here, but because of the island. Best that I can right now. So again, for a little marker, I would just go like that. Just slow down. Sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. Alright, keep this going until alright. Yeah. For now. For now that works. We can. Probably a good idea to have that as a junction as well. That then connects down. To about here. Ooh. Alright, I guess there. This is gonna be a little awkward trying to. Alright. Right, 180 and there. Yeah, there we go. Bit of pre-planned out infrastructure there. Oh, let me take you for a ride. Maybe that's what we should do with these other areas, is sort of pre-plan out the infrastructure so we can somewhat alleviate the pressures of the demand now. I just hope this road doesn't get too busy before I build the Eastern European section, because the Eastern European section is going to be very reliant on this road for its incoming and outgoing. What's that TikTok notification? Oh, someone replying to my comment. Sorry, I got an email for Fantasy Formula 1. And it's like, I forgot I even did that. To be honest, I forgot I'd even done it. To be fair, I think my fantasy baseball I need to go peek at my team. I don't think I've touched that for a little bit. I peaked last weekend. Sometimes I plan everyone swapping in and out for the entire week, and sometimes I don't. And this week I'm pretty sure I didn't. So I might handicap myself a little bit. I don't want to build like the rocket ship and baseball on these. I think it's going to be these two. I think. Rocket over there. Baseball up here. So you're coming from 3, 47, 180. How about a nice round 100? That seems reasonable. In fact, nice round 90. Energy extra. Do some. In fact, I should just whack it from the ground up, shouldn't I? And just go like, I know roughly we're gonna need this sort of space to get these, and then how high can we realistically go? Forty, 50, 60, 70. Do some. Then 80 being was actually on the hill. Medusa. Alright, so you 35. Alright, can we we're the party pioneers. We're the party pioneers. Right, if we can get the road in place, then we don't have to worry too much. The pioneers. Where's the nearest junction? Oh, sweet. Oh, I should have done it there where that is. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Our American engineered roads. Everything's oversized. Pioneers. I will go. Ooh. Ooh. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Are the party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. So you are going to be a one-way system. So free and free. Once you get to here, free. 90 degrees. I will do the smart thing and then flip you. Right, where is the stadium for the sizing now? Search. Actually, just do it for the sports stuff. That's probably easier. Stadium, sports complex, field, cricket, American football. Oh yeah, we need an American football stadium as well. Oh no, I got a thingy one, aren't I? Baseball? I can't remember the name of the baseball pack. My brain's puddled. My brain is puddled. It's 29 degrees Celsius right now. Love, falling down. Love, 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 love. Yeah, what on earth was you called? Oh, is it under here? Yeah, it's under here. We got Anfield. Oracle Park is the one I want. Up here. So I think I want Oracle Park orientated this way. Right? I think the spacing on these is fine. Find something new. Breaking down. Don't worry, I'll turn that around. I just need to put the stadium on it first. So we've got some reference point for the stadium. I'm gonna do that so I can get... In fact, where's the parking? Not you. That one. Wrong P. Moderate, large parking, very large parking lot. This is America. Welcome to America. We ain't doing no tiny parking. Right. No itsy bitsy teeny weeny parking. Got to get to nowhere. Right. And then packing. Right. Actually, you know what? Back in there. Stadium. As near to the packing as it'll let me put it. Take it to nowhere. And then we're heading this way. And on. It goes on and on and on and on. So... road. Right. How near... oh, wow. There's no way I'd... wait, where's the box edge for you? Can I actually go out? I can go out to the edge of you. That's great. Because I'd like our road to hug the stadium a little bit. I'd like it to go like that. Yep. Then we can just make sure. Look, we can shrink it back down in a minute. It's fine. But right now, I just need to make sure I can get these roads linked up. So. There you go. Nice little ring road around the stadium. It's got some big parking. I'm sure I'll be able to squeeze some more parking in as well. Oh, that looks pretty. That's a pretty stadium. With the lighting. I think we can maybe have a nice little sort of mini park area here. Oh. No, there's no reason to try and get foot traffic from the other side, so yeah. Maybe we have a little park there. When it's not dark, I can fix all the bits around it as well. So... stadium we can change the colours and stuff of, which I think I might end up doing at some point, but not right this second. I will say right now, this is a venue nowhere near anything. So... yeah. No housing, no nothing. So many things. So we need medium density housing. Like, be happy and walk with a smile. Oh, why can't I? And I would like Japanese, medium density, Japanese. Housing from here all the way along. There will be a time. To there. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. Right, if you need medium density housing, there's your starting block. Alright, you can go to Japan. Go expand the Japanese area. We haven't even built on the waterfront over there yet. Right, so if that's going to be where the stadium is, this should probably be commercial. Right? And then maybe we split. Oh, maybe I get rid of this one. There will be a time. Yeah, commercial running through this section because, like I said, that's where I want to put the rocket. Take a trip in my favourite rocket ship. You know, flying through the sky, like little Einstein. Maybe we'll get some waterfront properties along here. We'll be the local fans for this beautiful venue. And down. Left and right. Then left and right. Oh, we're about to break the 100k mark. 99,880 people. 999. Now, the amount of people joining our city has slowed down a bit. We are down to 850 per hour, but that's still a good amount, and we're making 815,000 right now. Right, let me, before we reach that 100k mark, let me just see. Is there anything that we need to be focusing on? Parking facilities are adequate. Traffic, we already know the issue with that. The electric production... Electric storage would be handy. Sewage, electric. Sewage with electric storage. Sewage, electric storage, disaster relief. Up and down. Okay, education needs some investment. High school and elementaries are running low. Alright, instead of trying to remember each one, let's just go through them and do them as needed. So, I'd like some battery storage for the electric. Batteries. Emergency batteries. Low on noise. How is a emergency battery? Japan. I imagine the Japanese being the ones who have our electric battery storage, to be honest. They are the sensible ones. And I think maybe up on the hill out the way. I think we'd have like... No. We just... Right. At the moonlight. Oh, you need a power grid thing. Yeah. You need some power supply. Okay, let's do it properly instead of just moving it. Right. You delete yes. No escape until the great unknown. Right. So there. And then one right next to you. Yeah. And then you guys need main power cables. Do 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 do. Wait. I just need to bang a transformer behind you. Small transformer station. Time for us to escape. right? Great unknown. Because they can basically supply each other. Escape into the great unknown. Escape. Yeah. Let's escape. Alright, we'll see if that does as intended. We could also do with a little bit more production. So let's coal, gas. I mean 15 megawatt. Oh no, escape. 20 megawatt, 250. Nuclear, 5 mil. High noise pollution, but it creates a stupid amount of power. So, upkeep's 250,000 a month. 100 times used. I've basically solved my power forever. Or we could just use a lot of space up with solar. Who would like a nuclear plant? America. America. Right as you come in. Very first thing you see is my American nuclear power plant. Yes. Do 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 do. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Yep, so electric. You guys can 90 degrees, please. You wanna just pop out at 90 degrees, like you're somewhat normal? Echoes of your ghost. You might as well little transformer. In fact, I could probably do a giant transformer, couldn't I? 50, 100, 100, 100. Why do you insist on not snapping in any way? It's like, no, I must be this direction. Weird. Echoes of your toast. Oh, is it because you're a highway? I sees. That's fine. Yeah, just get rid of it. It's fine. Right, delete that one. And then from here, tower. There we go. You dum-dum. Right. Select that. Nope. No. Thank you. Connect it to there. Then it can instantly transform all of that power. Springfield nuclear power plant. I will. I think at some point I will keep an eye on who works here and start renaming them with people who work in the Springfield power plant. Right, next on the list was the sewage, wasn't it? And it just reminded me with that notification. We also could do with more water for consumption now. Oh yes, we built the nuclear power plant, which is going to need a lot of water. So, where are my current sewage outlets? All the way over here. We do have a good amount of treatment. Wait, where are my sewage outlets? These are the ones I'm taking water in with. Am I not dropping any in the sea? Am I literally processing all of my sewage? That's kind of crazy. It's cool, but crazy. Crazy to think about. Oh, it's not opposite. Pulling up. I don't know how these line up exactly, so one more there. You can't go there because of this lane. Right, each of these gives me an extra 100. Yeah. That puts me up to 780. Which doesn't give me too much extra capacity, but give me more capacity than we are currently using, so. Okay, wee little buckle in the road, it's fine. Then the sewage side of things. Water tower. Japanese treatment plant. Reaches 400,000. Which would give me plenty. We're exporting sewage. Interesting. Don't know who wants our sewage, but apparently we're exporting sewage. So Japanese treatment plant can go. Oh, yep. Interesting place to put the water treatment plants. But you know what? We'll bang a couple up there and then... Nah. No, you know what? Just give me that one back. Mainly because of... I need to fix the land around it. That's going to bug me so much. And like, I'll be your superhero, Tim Shapiro. Right, and then la be a superhero, superhero. Right, there we go. Treatment plant blended in a little better. Ugh, that's a bit of a gap there, isn't it? Superhero. Jesus, everything I go now up there is loud. That's why we shoved him on the hill, though. No one lives on the hill, so it don't matter if it's making a racket up on the hill. Because who's really getting bothered by it? So, that's just not any water issues we currently have out. Medical. Crematoriums, we could do with a couple more creme. The creme de la crematoriums. Dutch have not a massive amount. Too much. I just need to clear my head. Clear my head. The Dutch one has 3,000 capacity. Oh. 3,000 storage capacity. Oh, cemetery. No, I don't need a cemetery, I need a crematorium. So the French one can process 100 a month. Default does 100 a month. You do 200 a month. Can't forget. Big. Oh. I just need to clear my head. Well, there's going to be no way of crossing there anyway, so just plonk that in. Clear my. I think we should give ourselves a little extra leeway though. So France. In my head. Give ourselves a little more flexibility. I'm banging an extra one down there. Recycling. Oh. Police. We definitely don't need more. It's way too much. Elementary schools. We do need quite a few bits of school. So I'd say UK probably is highly dense with population. Lately, I just need to clear my head. Providence Bay, Whitby. Clear my head. Oh, it's you guys who want a school. Oh. Wait, if you're not, that's not going to affect you. Great. Build one there. That helps out with that. Not UK, we just want a French elementary school. French elementary school right there. Ooh. Yeah, French elementary school right next to the police station. You know, that'll deter anyone dodgy. Stick it right next to the police station. Your name, call your name. Myself. You guys could do with a school nearby, is that what you're telling me? What about a school at the end of your street? I love how that one doesn't help them at all, even though it's all the way up here. Right, elementary, 9,000 to 7,000 odd capacity. French high school. So yeah, there is a French high school. UK secondary school. One of them would do. We probably want more though. What about the residents up here? You don't really have a nearby school, do you? That? Yeah, there's one around the corner near the commercial district, but I think that one for these ones and that one helps with these ones. College is fine, university's fine. Actually, Japanese. Don't forget we've built all these houses, didn't we? So with all this probably comes a little bit of demand for some education facilities, which is going to include Japanese on high school, which we're going to put right next to the cemetery, and the elementary school right next to it. Now that has helped our capacity a lot. We are looking pretty comfortable on capacity, transportation. The buses are now running. Oh, the main line now could do with a second bus. Congratulations. In fact, I'll give you an extra couple of buses. So between them, they're running 11 buses. So we're about half capacity. You don't need any extra transport putting on. They're getting 20%, so we gotta keep an eye on them, but they're nice and low right now. So transportation looks good. Bikes will be good. Posts around here needs doing. And these obviously. And these. So because you don't have to go all the way down here for a post box. So I do need to sort the posts out. The communications, just in general, need sorting. So comms, mailbox. Like, you can have one either side at the top of the street. You guys get a joint one. No one's living along this road at the moment, so I don't need to fill that out. If you go to the game, you can use that one. Where is the entrance on this ground? Presumably through this bit or that bit, right? Well, this bit, I'd assume. So, look, you get a mailbox right outside. I said I wanted to make this like back bit as well, so plonk one there. I don't know why you'd need to send a letter directly from the nuclear power plant, but there's one there if you need to. Then we've got postbox either side of the street for you. Outside the cemetery. Outside the schools. Halfway down this road. And then start your street. No longer be there. Be there. Alright, I'm going to do one side and then we'll loop back around and do the opposite side. Oh. Excuse me? I'm making you homeless with a mailbox? Right, look. My bad. I didn't mean to de-zone you with a mailbox. Oh, shucks. Ain't that awkward. I gave them mailboxes and people end up losing their homes because of it. I see how you. Alright, can I zone you back? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, son. On Lucko to you as well. I guess, Nothing for you. All that because of a mailbox. I live in them. To oblivion. Then we have telecommunications, which are great at this end. Gets a little weak though. Radio mass server farm. 5 range telecommunication tower. Modern telecommunicate. Oh my goodness. To oblivion. Okay, modern telecommunications tower is going there. Then we've got satellite uplink. Well, we're not using a radio mass, which means we're using a telecom tower. Telecom tower, that's probably gonna go... How low are these? Oh, very low. I'll leave a bit of a gap, but... To oblivion. Right, a local radio mass for you guys. Or... Oh, shoot, there's bits of road still up here. Oh, that's handy. Didn't realise these were up here. Yeah. Name my name. Yeah. Yeah. Leave you alone. Right, we need to... Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, I'm not sure how I'm getting. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Right, 240, 230. Oh, that needs to be to there still. 220, 230 needs to go back. Right. Hmm. Shh, shh. Oh. Mm. Right, delete that bit. Delete that bit. And 40, 30, 20. $19. 80. Hmm. Well, I guess the road's going up this bit. What's next door? What's wrong with banging on the bloody door? It's next door, hammering away. Hey, thanks, Unks, for the follow. Bloody hell, they just confused the living daylights at me then. What are they banging at this time? Oh, Jesus, it's 8:15. Didn't realise it was 8:15. My food's going to be getting cold. I said I'd be finished by now. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Right. I need to delete this little bit of road. I need to smooth it out just a bit. So 81 to 55 needs nice little nice little oh yeah, 70 there, 60 there, 50 on that bit, 40 on that bit, 30, 20, and then good old 10, and then the 5 that you're apparently on, so guest list. Yeah, got somebody else. Somebody else. Got somebody else. Got somebody. Right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then I guess I do need to fix the mountainside around it. Make it a little more neat. A little neater. Oh. Somebody else, got somebody else. Just got somebody else. And then a little bit of you. Just got somebody. Right, oh, that actually blended in quite well considering how higgledy-piggledy I did that. It's out. Right. And then Got somebody. Let's do that. Trim it back a little bit. There we go. Now we've got a nice little mountain road that heads on up and goes on you. Don't know what the point of that extra bit of road is, but you know what? It allows me to expand if I want to put more up here, doesn't it? I want to put more things up here, maybe some power stations and stuff. Right. Right, I think this is what I'm going to call it before my tea gets too cold, because my tea is, like I said, my tea should be done. So I am going to bang an end of stream one. I'll do another one for the start of the next stream, but I'll do that when I'm done. So, yeah. If you are, of course, looking for more content, if you're here on Twitch, don't forget to check out the past broadcasts. So you've got the Road to Vostok, which we are now doing on a Monday. You've got Tuesdays Football Manager Save with Union SG. That's over in Belgium with the men's team. Wednesday, Hightail, bit of base building. I'm going to keep an eye on Hightail just because we've had a few issues with Hightail, so we may or may not stream that next week, depending on if they fix a few annoying little bugs, because I'm sick of animals glitching their way out of pens, so we might take a little bit of a break from it just because of that. I don't know what I'll be playing instead if we do take a break from it, so that'll be interesting. I'll figure something out. You know, there's plenty of games out there, you know. Worst case, we just play a simulator game that we haven't played for a while, a Euro Truck, an American Truck, you know, a Microsoft Flight Sim or something, so yeah. Like I said, we'll find something for the Wednesday, but currently, in the past broadcasts, it's all Hightail. Then, of course, Thursday's Nottingham Forest Women's Save. We're currently having a bit of a rebuild. We're getting better year on year. So, finished 7th last year. We're still looking to become one of the best teams in the league. And I think we're making good strides towards that. We had a very fun game against PSG in a friendly in the pre-season, so we'll see how we get through the rest of our pre-season games. I'm going to go in and be a bit nerdy and probably do some individual stuff in the tactics. I think that's the tweak we're going to make for this upcoming season. I'm going to go full nerd and actually bother tweaking the individual tactics, so let's see how we get on with that one. And, of course, there's highlights on Twitch, so you got some short form highlights as well as some longer form. Longer form, you have full stream VODs of... I keep moving the sticky note. Full stream VODs of Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Soul Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. Conquer the World. I've already done Football Life Simulator. Like, wait a minute. Conquer the World, which is an FMV game over in China, if you are unaware. There's also, of course, the shorts on... the clips on the channel over on YouTube. You, of course, do have a bunch of YouTube shorts that has some Microsoft Flight Sim in, Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, Fast Food Simulator, quite a few simulator ones, I believe, in the shorts over on YouTube. You also have the archive over on YouTube, so everything goes up into my YouTube, but not everything's available yet. So currently available, you have wherever I put the note. Oh, same one. Duh. Currently you have Away the Hunter stream, you have Inzoi, which is about 30 streams, Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is 28, Football Manager 26, which is 3 different saves. You've got the Pyramid FC save over in Egypt. They were under transfer embargo. I thought it'd be more of a challenge than it ended up being. So there's that. There's the Union SG save over in Belgium. And of course, the Nottingham Forest Women's Save. All of the streams from those are up, except, you know, the one from this week, which will get up over the weekend. Football Manager 2024, the entire Jenny Woman saves over there as well. You have all the Black Ops 7 streams. You've got all the Black Ops 6 streams. Black Ops 6 includes zombies as well as the campaign. Hightail, I believe there's about 100, if not more than 100 hours of Hightail. So you can see how we got our very bijou base on that one. Single-handedly, by the way. Single-handedly. So when you see it, just know I did every little bit, including chasing cows and chickens and goats around, which probably wasted a good 7 or 8 hours as well. So there's that. There's Deliver at All Costs, which is the entire story of Deliver at All Costs. I think that's in 2 or 3 parts. Football Life Simulator, which is in 4. Crusader Kings 3, which was our previous Crusader Kings 3 save we was doing, and this current Cities save is up on there as well. You also have the weekly highlight compilation, which is a short video that's 6 to 12 minutes long, made up of clips from all the previous streams in the prior week. So nice little catch up, whether you're new or whether, you know, you've been around a while and you want a quick way of catching up instead of sitting through hours and hours. That's available on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Reddit. You also have a bunch of old videos as well, so stuff from when I was playing Call of Duty Comp. You guys playing pubs with friends on various games, you guys playing game battles, you guys doing 8s, you guys doing scrims. So if you're, like I previously said, I don't know if the Orbit stuff's on there, but I've definitely got stuff with Bear. I've got stuff with, I think there's Lethal Energy one on there, there's Jake, there's Jordan, I believe, Jordan Camben, I believe. I've got some stuff with him, Ems, K-Sip, Potato. I'm sure the RMG, some of the RMG stuff's on there as well. There's plenty of different stuff. There's me playing with some one that got me in trouble. Me beating like the 4th best FPL team with a bunch of random Dutch people. That's on there. I know that one's on there. There's also us beating Supremacy with some friends. And yeah, plenty of Call of Duty if you're interested in Call of Duty. If you're interested in Football Manager, you've got the Churchill Bro save in India, Hokkaido Constable Sapporo over in Japan before it became part of base game, Bermuda save with Robin Hood. I can never remember their full name. I think it's just Robin Hood FC, but correct me if I'm wrong. There's a York save, there's a Scarborough save, Hull City, Real Madrid. I did a little bit on the beta, I believe, of the previous Football Manager game. So, like I said, play stuff for Football Manager fans. You also have a couple of Doctor Who games if you want to watch me play something story driven. There's the Turing test if you want to watch me play puzzle. If you're into just me answering questions in general, there's Would You Rathers. There's me doing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Super Padder Adventures if you're into platformers. Hijacker Jack, Bloodshot if you're into FMV games. If you want to watch me play something a bit sporty, you got the Tokyo Olympics game. Cyberpunk's on there. Disneyland games on there. Breaching Clear's on there. There's some dating sims. Just name a few. Just to name just but a few. There is quite a lot more on top of that as well, floating around the channel. There's over 1,000 videos. I could sit here rambling forever, going on about all the different ones that are up there. So, plenty of stuff for you to catch if you're that way inclined. You know, head on over to the YouTube, head on over to the other socials and check my various different bits of content out. And for now, enjoy Friday, enjoy the rest of your, well, enjoy your weekend. And hopefully I'll catch you on Monday for a bit of Road to Vostok, where we'll be going over to the trader, trying not to get picked off by some random guys camping in the houses, and hopefully they don't spawn camp me this time, because I was a little unamused by the guy camping our spawn and the other one camping the trader as I came out. So yeah, anyway, I'm going to call it a night, going to go grab my food before it gets too cold. Hopefully you enjoyed, but for now, goodbye.